What's up, stream? What's up? Yeah, thank you, Rayson. Thank you for the good luck. Alright. Woke up not too long ago. But, hoping we can get some of the runs from yesterday. How you doing? I wouldn't say I'm planning on playing anything else today, but that's what I mean, I believe, yeah. But soon enough. Probably. Anything you had in mind, Abelicia? Any game you want to see? And what's up, Emily? Yeah, we completed Ocarina of Time. We played through the whole main story, as well as did some side quests. Yeah, I mean, there are technically more side quests that can be done, but I wouldn't say I'm planning on doing more than once we did. But yeah, I had a good time playing it. Yeah, I think if you type in !OOT, the whole playthrough should be in a playlist if you missed any part. Yeah, that's cool to hear, Alpha. That's cool to hear. Yeah, that Bruno documentary was hella good. We watched most of it on stream back when it was new, and I'm happy to hear that it inspires you in Tekken 8 and your degree as well. Yeah, keep it up. Keep it up. Good stuff. How long have you played Tekken? It doesn't have to be Tekken 8, because, I mean, I know it's fairly new, but Tekken in general. Oh, within reach? Yo, Baronade, thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, I hope stream was good. Welcome, raiders. What's up, Mulder? Sander? Sorry. Unfortunate timing. Dude, honestly, like, I wish Twitch incorporated some type of thing, like, when a raid happens, that is literally impossible. Because, I mean, I know it, like, you can, like, prevent, what are they called? Pre-rolls? I feel like they also should incorporate, so with raids, it can't happen for... Yeah, sorry about that, Alexander. Yeah. I basically said I wish Twitch would incorporate a way for ads to not be able to happen. You know, during the initial time period for a raid, for X amount of time. I don't know what a proper amount would be, but... yeah. Yesterday we played really good. We actually had 5 runs upstairs, all on pace. 4 of them was 25-0x, and I would say 25-0x, but those are good runs. And then we had 1 like lowish 1x. That's still okay. But like, I can't remember last time I had 5 runs upstairs. Yesterday was a long stream, to be fair, but even so. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure, like, in the past, like, 3 years if I've had that many. I know I've had, like, 3 and 4, like, rarely, but it's happened. What's 5? I'm not sure if that actually has happened. How's the community in France for Tekken Alpha? Is it like a lot of players? I know in Smash Ultimate, like, France apparently have like a lot of people, but I have no idea for like FGC in general. I mean, I know it was the French Street Fighter player that won Evo back in 2014, I believe. Yeah, that's true, like, and I mean, okay, maybe I shouldn't say this in one way, but like, it is partially Twitch, but it's partially the streamers too, like I'm not pointing finger at any specific streamer or anything like that, but streamers do in some capacity for sure have control of the ads. You can't turn them off 100%, so that's what I'm saying. Twitch is like partially responsible, but the streamer also. I think a lot of people are running more ads just because like things are tougher in general for a lot of people. But even for those people that try to run 0 ads, period, that's impossible. So yeah, it's a combination of both. Yeah, I don't know. I prefer to be transparent. And sometimes I get the impression that some viewers believe it's 100% Twitch. And I'm like, that's actually not really the case. Like, yeah, let's play Twitch. Yeah, what's up, Pepper? Oops. But yeah, did you do any runs today, Baronade? No. Get the proper long jump like that. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's probably like one thing with ads on Twitch, that they can make them like less intrusive. At least like most of the time.
Go.
Yeah, I think it's Dre. Appreciate it. Ah, that's way too bad of an angle. Yo, good morning, Dartree. Yeah, I mean, you probably looked into the opportunity alpha, but like, when the day comes for a better internet connection, like, I highly recommend it if you really want to like improve and get better. I mean, it often is like so much harder to reliably get practice if it only can be in person. But yeah, I bet you have looked into the options already, but when the day comes and you can get better connection, then yeah, I think it's gonna be big. Nah, 45 is possible. Luigi actually had like a 45 pace at least 1 or 2 times in Pippi. Yeah, I would say like with current skill level by, you know, peak human ability with current skill, current knowledge, 45 is undeniably possible. Now, I'm not anywhere near good enough for that with my current skill level, but if you put like Luigi Suigi on it, like hypothetically, let's say someone like Mr. Beast was like, $1 million to whoever gets the first 45. One of those would get it within a month. That's my guess. And even if they didn't get it within a month, they would have enough Pacers deep to show that it's more than possible. But yeah, I actually can't promise they would get it in that time frame, because it's still like a really fucking good run that needs to be closed out. But the overall point is that it wouldn't surprise me if it happened within a month. But yeah, 45 would be insanely fucking good. I'd say for me right now, an insanely good run for me would be a 46. I know I can get a 46 on a very good day. But yeah, we have a long way to go. Yeah, I mean, our best pace into Rainbow Ride with current golds would be a 46.58 into Rainbow Ride. Would actually 46.57, I believe. Would still gold potential in Rainbow Ride and TTC. And that run had already lost quite a lot to RNG. I mean, I would say I'm more like just trying to get a 1x or 0x, but well, okay, if we put it this way, Pepper, let's say I get a 47.05. No, I'm gonna learn new stuff. It's not worth to like brute force it at that point. So let's say I get a 47.0x. Yeah, I will learn at least some new stuff. Like after this current PB, and we learned Assless and Moving Reds. So I would say more it's like it's feasible to get a 46, but if I get a 0x, it will be kind of silly not to like incorporate something new. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Truka. was gonna say, I didn't like that first lead. Come on, dude. I did get a lot of them. Don't start acting up now. Nope, not gonna work, I think. The thing is, like, if I get a bad angle there, I kind of try to land on Lakido further away from the plank so I don't touch the plank's side at all. Please you won't. Kind of like go above, but it's tricky. Right, how are we feeling today, chat? Do you also play any Mario, Alexander? Wow, really? I see, I see. Yeah, I'm curious in terms of Mario game, like the next 3D Mario, like what the theme will be. It always felt so random with the Odyssey theme, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, I guess they wanted like a unique touch to it. Yo, thank you for it. Thank you, good luck, appreciate it.
Let's go.
Yeah. I'll close the window. Alright, I guess it passed pretty quick. It's, what do you say? Yeah, people graduating high school, and it's kind of like a tradition. How do I explain this in English? Like, you have like one of those vehicles where you can like basically stand on the back, and like, yeah, when people graduate, they like jump on those, music is played, they celebrate. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it exactly, but yeah. They seemed happy when they were driving by, as they should be. But yeah, I think we can open it. I was thinking a dream theme, but they sort of already did that with the RPG game. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, something like that, Jar Tree. Yeah, something like that, Talons. Yeah, I mean, at the same time, everyone gotta live their life alpha. Just because other people do that, you don't have to, right? Come on. Not bad. That one is so stupid. Is that? Nah, ground pound is too far away. Yeah, that's why I don't do that in bronze. I find it very annoying to actually get the ground pound. It is ever so slightly faster, but I feel like if you go, if you go very low, sometimes it's like more manageable, but it really is much slower to just jump into it. That's such a hard, like, that's such a big question, Alpha, but I think that might be, yeah. If you want some more insight from me, I would recommend that video. Yeah, it's a YouTube video I made like 5+ years ago maybe, but I think it was pretty good overall. And I go over the concept of just like learning and applying things in general. I do talk about it, I guess primarily from a Smash point of view, but I do think like the formula, the concept can be applied to anything. I think that video will give much more justice than me like giving you a sentence or two. So yeah, I mean the choice is yours, but yeah, I think that would be most likely a lot more helpful than me like, you know, saying one or two things. Don't have to watch it now, but you can save a tab and when the time comes, hopefully you will find it helpful. Oops. Oops. Yeah, good morning, Mendoza. Go for it, Alpha. Go for it. Thanks for tuning in, and good luck with the grind. And thank you, Wilco, for the good luck. Thank you, thank you. I lurked and saw some stuff from you as well. I think you had like one 104, right? And then another 105. I think both of those were yesterday, right? Or maybe it was like 2 days ago. But yeah, I've seen like a lot of pacers lately. I think those two were yesterday though. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it was something in the air yesterday. Both of us playing really good overall. And lovely upstairs. Killing it all. What's your best uptime, by the way? That 104.55 or whatever it was like a minute or something ahead on balanced. Looking pretty juicy. Oh, damn. Yeah, I mean, still, like, 104.55, still, like, massive pace, of course. Yeah, it's hard to replicate, like, those best pacers. But yeah, I mean, it feels like, what a 104, like... I mean, I don't know, like, when you feel like you realistically can get upstairs, but, like... I feel like a 139 should be, like, feasible with that, right? Like, hard, but feasible. And if not, then at the very least, like, a low 140. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. I mean, hasn't your thing the past couple of PBs been like PB by about a minute? So, I feel like a 140 would like keep that alive. I don't know if it's actually like that many in a row, but it feels like memory-wise, when I've called PBs of yours, that it's been about a minute. Yeah, true. I'm honestly not much of a farmer myself these days. They seem to be somewhat pass. Yeah, I mean, I guess it happens at some point when it's just so hard to get PBs, period. What knows? Maybe next PB is a small one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at least my last PB. Yeah, my last PB was like my biggest PB since my 4810 PB, I believe. And before that, I don't know, maybe when I had like a mid to high 49 or even like a 50. I feel like right now, like if I have like a good pace into Rainbow Ride, we could PB by so much with like assless and moving reds potential, but it also could be one of those runs that's barely alive and you skip like a crazy tippy and then it's like a small PB instead. Like, we had picked up some golds with assless and moving reds, but we can still gold them both by quite a lot. Strange one. Yeah. Oh my god. I remember like so long ago, like it was so common that people like did those in Smash circles. Yeah, if I remember, like, I feel like Grind Forward in my case were two common ones people used for that. Yeah, it feels like a vague memory. Yeah, you gonna do any runs today, Wilco? Nice. Yeah, I mean, gotta strike while the iron is hot. Isn't that the saying? Something like that. Yeah, what's up there, Messiah? Nah, not this year, hero. Not this year. I was asked about it, but I declined this time. But maybe another time again. Yeah, it was a couple of reasons that made me not feel like it was too good of a timing this time. But I I hope all the people that go have a good time. Yeah, that's a May. Stop. Let's move on. Can't be stuck here all day.
Hegel.
Yo, thank you, Penguin. Thank you for the good luck.
I can do it.
Yo, Vortex, thank you so
I
much
am
for the
the
gifted
Swedish
sub to
sniper.
Wilco. Appreciate it.
Hegel.
Ads denied. Love to see it. Yeah, the optimization, Wilco, thank you. Yeah, you took one for the team with, yeah, checking out the 3-minute ad right before. What a team player. But yeah, how are you doing today, Vortex? Yeah, I saw yesterday, I believe it was, maybe 2 days ago, that the transfer circuit with Wirtz, or however you pronounce his name, still going wild. They were offered like 130 million euros. But nope, not enough. Apparently they want 150. It's crazy. Yeah, prices in football these days are outrageous. Yeah, imagine getting an offer of 130 million euros. And it's like, nah, you know, that's not that good. Crazy. Yeah, how Vortex spelled it. Yeah, I probably pronounced it incorrectly, but yeah, Liverpool is trying to sign him. I mean, I swear, especially in that season when Leverkusen was winning, I swear I saw, like, he was, like, involved in so much. And I mean, he's young, too. Isn't he, like, 23 or something? So, I mean, if he keeps it up, he has so many years left, right? Yeah, I mean, that's the crazy part if you sign, like, a very young player. Wait, are you 22 or is he 22? I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, that's the crazy though, if you sign someone that is, like, young enough, you could sign them for, like, an absurd sum. They may perform super well, and then you still sell them for more later. Like how Real Madrid did it with Ronaldo. Signed him for like an insane amount, winning like 4 Champions Leagues over there, among other stuff, and then sell him for even more. It's like, wait, what? I don't think that's true, Radio. Nah. That doesn't sound accurate, that he was signed to City for the rest of his career. Really? I feel like I don't remember reading about that at least, but possible I missed it. I feel like it tends to be extremely rare in football to have these extremely long contracts. I mean, I know in some American sports that it happens quite a bit, that they get like extremely long contracts. But I feel like in football, yeah, I feel like I never see it. 9.5 years? Damn, yeah, I guess I must have missed it. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, that feels like such an outlier. How old is he now? I mean, he's also like very young. Isn't he like 24 or something? So 9 years from now, 33. Yeah, I mean, like, he's gonna get offers during the time, but Yeah, we'll see. I mean, at the very least, City has him, like, locked in for a long time, and he can't go on, like, free transfer. Probably not Andrew. Probably not. I'm not fully decided yet, though. But probably not. What about you? Yeah, no, absolutely, Raisin. He is so good, and I don't like saying that because I don't like Barcelona whatsoever. But yeah, no, that guy is crazy, and he's like, what, 17? Happy to hear, Andrew. Yeah, Mario Kart World does look fun. I do agree with that. What other games are you looking forward to, since you had said there are a lot of upcoming games you're looking forward to? I don't think Melee will come to the Switch Online, and truth to be told, I hope it does not, because if it does, they are gonna try to shut down Slippy. I imagine you know what that is, but in case not, basically playing proper Melee Online. So if they bring it to the Switch Online, not only would the Switch Online be way worse than Slippy, they also would shut down Slippy. So, for the sake of the community, I think it's by far for the best if Melee doesn't make it onto the Switch 2. Which is sad to say, but realistically speaking, like, also the truth. Yeah, it's just like Nintendo's track record when it comes to anything regarding like the community is really, really shitty. So, but yeah, my guess is that they're not bringing Melee on the Switch Online anyway. But yeah, it's not like I actually know, of course.
Go.
Yeah, he is. He would be. OG Ronaldo is the youngest to win the Ballon d'Or, if I remember correctly. I think he was 20? Maybe 19? No, actually, maybe even Owen was younger. Michael Owen. He was also hella young. I will still say Ronaldo, but I think Owen is like very close. He only won it once, but yeah. Thinking about it, like, no. My guess would be that it's OG Ronaldo. Yo, holy shit, Slip. Thank you for the fat raid. 327. Crazy. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, welcome, raiders. Yeah, we're still in the warm-up phase, but we are gonna get started with runs in not too long. Yesterday we had 5 runs upstairs, so we were playing very good yesterday. Hopefully, some good ones today too. Yeah, I saw Slip had a good pacer. Up to this star, I believe it was actually. I see, I see. So they were the 2 youngest then, in that order. Ugh, go up. Yeah, what's up, Segas? Yeah, that's cool to hear, Andrew. Yeah, that's a lot of games, indeed. I like the Mario one from Slip as a pretty funny emote.
Go.
Yeah, unfortunately I'm not as cool as Slip, so I'm not doing the sign clip. You guys will have to accept this strat over here. How consistent is that trick these days, anyway? Yeah, I do agree. I was kind of just, you know, messing a little bit. I mean, especially with HMC being late in 70. Yeah. I mean, it might be one of those things today, the 70 world record is absurdly fucking pushed. Maybe it's something people look into at that point. I don't know. That is true. Maybe people start doing HMC early again. Since, isn't that only like a... I think it's like a second slower to do HMC early, but... Yeah, I could do it and find another star to reset on over and over. I mean, why not?
Go.
Yeah, I mean, I agree, Rayson. I agree. I was just thinking hypothetically. Yeah. Come on. But yeah, Raisin, do you think you're gonna bounce back to 70 right after this 120 tournament? Yeah, but it was like, I just said Revio that, I mean, people do HMC late, right? Which means you can grab nips. But then I said, like, hypothetically, like, if you want to do the sign clip twice in 70, maybe some people would be like, oh, you should do HMC early, which means you wouldn't do second nips, right? That's how that topic started to be discussed. But yeah, I don't think that would happen anyway, but they were more like hypothetically, you know? Because doing HMC early, yeah, it's about 1 second slower. So you would eat up a bit of the time save and making the run way harder. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Like, if people actually start doing sign clip, they're not gonna swap to HMC early. Yeah, if they go for sign clip, they're just gonna do it late. Or he's not doing it at all. No. As far as I know, neither of them are. And I mean, to be fair, I feel like I haven't seen Suigi do like 70 or... I mean, I know he did like 16 a tiny bit not too long ago. But yeah, besides that, it was like, yeah, 120. But he seems to be on a break, at least from streaming. Yeah, I mean, in 16 it makes sense because the world record is so pushed that any type of time save you can get in that category is, you know, basically what you need now. And I mean, realistically speaking, like, it is very, I mean, not early in the sense of like, in proportion to the run, but like, you are in HMC about 8 minutes in, right? So I mean, at that point, like, yeah, it really feels like you should go for sign clip if you're going for the world record. Oops. But yeah, what was the most promising run from Slip today? Did he have any better one than the one I caught up to GTM slide? Or HMC at least. Come on. Kinda hate that higher bomb throw. Yo, thank you, Gary.
태고.
With current knowledge and skill, no. I would say that's pushing it too far. I would say a 45 is undeniably possible, but I think even like Ouija's sum of best is like a 45, high 45 2x, which means losing 10 seconds across the full run. And I do not see that happen. I mean, with, like, of course, like, down the line, maybe new stuff is discovered, people's movements keep improving, like, a tad bit, but, like, with current stuff, no, a 45 3x would be asking too much. I think even, like, community sum of best across all players is, like, a 45 2x. I don't have that tab on the computer open now, but maybe someone could check, but I think last time I checked, like, if you took all the golds, the best golds from any player, yeah, I think it was a 45 2x. Yeah, I mean, not too far off is Saab, but there are quite a few players that have golds that aren't Ouija. But yeah, I mean, I guess he's like not far behind on any of the golds he doesn't have, so it's not like the total difference makes up for too much. Yeah, you're welcome that I bugged you with down warp. Nah, I'm just kidding. I know you already had it before that, so I'm happy you got a gold with it though, because now you have bigger of a lead. Yeah, I missed my chance for that gold community best like 2 years ago. I think I was 0.03 behind Ouija's community best at the time, and I had one that was probably 0.2 ahead, and I fucking messed up Manta. That's the closest I've ever been to a community best. I don't know, one day maybe. Yesterday we had 2 runs that were technically PB possible in Rainbow Ride. And one run yesterday was best pace ever out of Wet Dry World. Which is still, to be fair, pretty far off, like, you know, end game, but still. Yeah, then I think Friday, so I didn't stream Saturday, Sunday, so 2 streams ago we had PB pace in Rainbow TTC as well. Also a very small one, but still. So yeah. I'd say like at least 3 runs with any type of PB possibility, or some type of PB possibility. At that point they were pretty high. I think if you consider the gold potential as well, because my golds with assless and moving reds are far from optimized, but maybe something like 47.15-ish, 47.14 would have been possible on the best one. But I think the run yesterday, like, I made a mistake on the final HMC star, like the Christmas miracle or whatever people call it, with like the button. I think if I got that wall kick leading up to that, I think we would have been 47.07 into Rainbow Ride, with gold potential in both Rainbow Ride and TTC. Oops. Yeah. Hopefully we can get something today too. Yeah, getting gold on both in the same run I would say is extremely unlikely, but it could happen. But I mean, if one of them is fine and one of them golds, that's still like looking very good. Oops. Alright, I'm just gonna make a save state. I'm tired of swimming this whole section. Wait. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say exactly how much more we can gold, but I feel like TTC, on a good one, we can gold at least 2 seconds more. Rainbow Ride, I feel like we can probably gold at least 1.5, but I feel like Rainbow Ride is a little bit harder to judge for some reason. True, Gary. According to community sum of best, we can gold by roughly a minute. Yeah, what the hell are we doing? You just gotta collect the golds now. How hard can it be? I mean, it's so many people in that spreadsheet. Oops. Wait, what was the actual community best now? Did you check, Gary? Ah, come on. Oh, yeah. Honestly, like, I feel like it's like... It's the same split in, like, sure, okay, you go from wing, like, you go from cloud stage to TTC. Yeah, you go from cloud stage to TTC instead of Rainbow Ride to TTC. And I mean, the Japanese version is, like, slower technically too. So, they should use, like, incorporate the Suigi one. Because if anything, like, it loses, like, a very small amount. If it even does lose anything. Because I know for a while they had like Slip's 16 star, or at least I think it was based on his 16 star Dark World on the 120 spreadsheet. And only Slip did like one run in 120 just to get that. Yeah, let's go Alpha. Yeah, happy to hear you checked out the video and that you liked it. Come on. Wait, what different movement do you refer to, Raisin? Like, why would it be different in, like, 120? But yeah, what is exactly the TTC community goal right now, the 347? Oh, I see. I feel like it's a little bit like, yeah. I mean, I get it though. I get it. I guess we just need to wait until like 2 years when Sweden decides to be back for one day and take the record. Because in Sweden, for some fucking reason, the prices for the bundle with current dollar exchange ratio is 7.90. Then on top of that, if you receive donations or whatever the equivalent is called on YouTube, there are a lot of fees. And then there are fees a second time for conversion, like currency exchange ratio. So all in all, even if that goal is filled up to 1,000, it may not even cover the whole thing. But yeah, the bundle, when I checked yesterday, when people asked, yeah, it's 7.90. Then yeah, if someone donates, let's say someone donates $5 to pay through PayPal, about 10% is initially taken, and then when you send from PayPal to your bank account, you also get a worse currency exchange ratio because PayPal wants to earn money, right? So yeah, again, all in all, even if the goal is fully filled up, it literally may not even cover the full thing. But yeah, with that said, obviously no one should feel forced or anything like that. If people want to help out on the Switch goal, I much appreciate it. But yeah, now you know. I think a lot of people just look at it like, without like all the facts. But yeah, hopefully that, you know, gave you some insight. Yeah, technically you have to do that too. And I didn't even like, you know, take that into account, Nick Full, for, you know, this explanation, or I didn't take it into account for the goal itself. But yeah, that is technically true as well. Over here, like, it's not worth the risk, Gary. I do it. I do it. I'm not gonna have the fucking IRS after me. And I mean, especially considering like streaming or like esport in some capacity has been my work for like well over a decade. It is not worth it. Yeah. I'm not gonna mention who, but I know it wasn't like a smasher, but I know another like esport player that kind of like tried to like, you know, keep stuff like that on the low, and That came back to bite that person. I'm not gonna be next. No, I live in Sweden. But like the equivalent to IRS over here. It's just that if I say the Swedish name, people are not gonna have any fucking clue what I'm talking about. But yeah. But yeah, even taking like the, you know, tax stuff into account, yeah, like if someone donate, yeah, PayPal fees, currency exchange ratios, and then the horrendous fucking prices for the Switch over here. Ah! I'm not even sure if this is enough now. Maybe? Alright, let's move on. Dude! Stop bonking. Yeah, very slow. Alright, Island Hop, Dark World, Womps, Runs.
Hegel.
True, circles. Thank you, Neo. Yeah, you claimed the most obvious one, Nick Full. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nick Full, if I made you feel worse now. Wait, do you mean Nations League, Pinguini, or? Because if not, I'm not sure what you refer to actually. Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought that's what you meant, but I wasn't sure if it was like... Because there are so many, like, you know, various type of tournaments. That was, like, something that may have slipped my mind. What are the matchups now again? I think I saw Portugal was gonna play against someone, like, tomorrow, or... Yeah, Germany, Portugal... Spain, France. Nah, I'll say Spain. They just look so fucking strong at the Euros. I mean, I know that was like a year ago now, but so many in their team, also very young. But yeah, whoever wins between Spain and France, I think it comes down to that. I mean, it's not like it's impossible for Germany or Portugal to win, but yeah. My prediction is Spain, and if not, then it's because they lost to France. Yeah, like playoffs in Europe are starting in not too long. I have like no expectations on Sweden, but I really hope we make it to the World Cup. We did get a pretty manageable group. I mean, our first seed, and this is no offense, but our first seed is Switzerland. And I mean, it could have been Spain, could have been France, could have been Germany. So, all things considered, we can't complain. And I feel like Switzerland are not too sad about getting us as their second seed either. The thing is, Europe barely got any more qualification spots. It didn't really make too much of a difference over here. Yeah, I mean, I think we technically got 4 more slots, but like, in the way it works, like, it won't really make too much of a difference considering how many countries we are. I mean, next to Africa, we probably have like... I'd say it's the hardest to qualify from Africa, and then Europe. Most other places, it almost feels like you have no reason to complain if you don't make it. That's almost how it feels, at least. Yeah, Africa is like brutal. Europe is not brutal in that sense, but there's almost like no room for error. Do I use the timer in the upper right? Sometimes, yeah. I think it can be nice to have it to compare, like, on various stars, you maybe, like, you need to be reaching this section at this time. I also think it's nice when other people use it, because then you can compare your times more easily to theirs. Hey, what's up, Reese? Yeah, I mean, I know sometimes people say the South American qualifier is harder than the European one, but like, hypothetically, if I played football in like a major country, I would much rather do the South American qualifiers if I were from like Argentina or Brazil than if I were from like, let's say, Spain or Germany. Because, of course, like, the average country in South America is very strong, right? But I think out of 10 countries, they have 6 spots, and team number 7 still gets to, like, play a qualifier. And at that point, like, if you are, like, Argentina or Brazil, if you miss out when 6 out of 10 makes it out, and the 7th team still gets a second chance, it almost feels impossible to miss it at that point. But in Europe, it's often like, yeah, you have to like literally win the whole group. And yes, the quality on average is obviously going to be lower because there's like a lot of like micro nations and stuff in Europe. But like, you could win every game except for against the second seed, and you get like 2 draws, and you might get second place. So you might win like 8 games and play 2 draws, and that's not enough, right? Now you have to like play a brutal qualifier. Yeah, I just feel like for a country like Argentina or Brazil, it will be silly to not be happy with how the format works in South America. And don't get me wrong, I understand that they don't have that many countries, so they gotta do it that way. But like, I think like when you are like at the top or close to the top, the more room for error, the better it is for the better of the team. You remove variance. Like, let's say you play Smash, right? If you play the best of 1 stop, like, a player that is not even good can beat the best player in the world, right? But if you have like a best of 5, 4 stops, a bad player would never win, right? And it's like a little bit similar there. Like, when you have that much room for error, you remove the variance to like 99%. Like, I'm not saying like if Argentina or Brazil played over here that, oh, they would like never make the World Cup. Obviously they would most of the time, but it also is a much bigger risk that they would miss out. Like, Italy missed out twice in a row, the Netherlands missed out recently too. It's just much more likely that a good team over here miss out due to like the process. It's just how it is, objectively speaking, but that doesn't mean it has to happen, because Germany still makes it every time, but like, it is much more room for upsets of that caliber to happen, essentially. Oops. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I still think like Africa is probably like the ones getting the most screwed over. They probably should get some more slots. Or at least some more slots. Actually, when I think about it, like, I feel like 32 teams at the World Cup was more like, I think that was a good number. And then it just, I guess, had to be like pretty brutal in some places. Yeah, I think 32 teams for the World Cup, 16 for the Euros. That was good. But obviously they want more games, more money. So they added like 24 teams for the Euros. And I think it's like, what, 48 now for the World Cup. Which means that when people are not going to be happy with 48, they're going to expand it to 64. Because 48 is like, is bad. Just like 24 is bad for the Euros. It's like, yeah, you need like 16, 32 to like make the group into playoff phase more accurate. I like hockey, yeah, but mainly I watch like my own team over here in our league. Yeah, it's a team here from Gothenburg called Frölunda. So I do go to a good chunk of their games. I always try to go to all the playoff games and then a decent amount of the regular season games. It's just so many games that it's not feasible really to go to anywhere near all of the regular season games too. But I try to go to a decent amount of the regular season games as well as many as possible of the playoff games if they make it there. He is a big man.
Tego.
Yeah, I saw the game against... Actually, I saw both games. But the away game I saw here at home. We didn't deserve to win. Which sucks to say, because that team was last in the league. And one of our players scored 3 times, but... I don't think we played good enough to win, unfortunately. I can't say a draw was unfair, even though we had the lead 1-0 and 3-2. But yeah, at least we bounced back and won the last game, and we're in 2nd place. Yeah, so Toronto fan, I suppose, Breeze. Yeah, hockey is a great sport to watch live. I love it. Yeah, I always say I think hockey has like the perfect middle ground for scoring. I like football a lot, but sometimes you run into those like 0-0 games, 1-0. And I mean, I think like sport can be enjoyable, even though it's not like, you know, only goals. But I think it adds to it, right? And in some sports like basketball or handball, it's so much scoring that it feels like people primarily get hyped at the end of the game when it's like very little, if it's still even. But like, it's not like, oh, someone like score once in basketball and people are like popping off the first minute, right? But in both football and hockey, people are gonna pop the fuck off, right? But in hockey, it's like, it's not rare with goals to the point that it can be in football, but it's also not that many goals that they are like, people don't really care. So, in my opinion, I think hockey found like a nice amount. Yo, thank you, Daisy. And think of the good luck, Orf. Wait, what do you mean with better time playing with a team at the top level? Ah, come on, Salt, don't like that. Oh, I mean, I always preferred teams in Melee over singles. I always did. From the very first time I tested teams, I always felt it was the more fun format. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like I had big strengths in both formats, but I always found teams more fun at the very least. I'm not sure if I was necessarily better in teams than singles, or singles over teams, but like, yeah. To me, yeah, I always enjoy teams more. It's just like in singles, that was like the more popular format, more prestige, whatever you want to call it. And I mean, I enjoyed singles a lot, don't get me wrong. I just always felt teams was more fun. I mean, if we put it this way, if hypothetically, for the rest of my life, I can only play either, like, whenever I want to play Melee, I can only play singles or I can only play teams, I pick teams. Hands down. Like, for me, it wouldn't even be close. It would be an easy decision, hypothetically. And again, it's not like I don't like singles. I think it's fun. I just enjoy the aspect of teams in Melee a lot more. Yeah, I mean, ironically, like, some of the things people complain about in singles, with people playing, like, lame or degenerate or camping the ledge, yada yada, if you think about it, like, a lot of these things are just, like, not anywhere near as good in teams. It actually promotes a lot more, like, action and fighting. I mean, let's be real. When did you guys last see, like, a timeout or something even close to a timeout in teams? Like, it's so exceptionally rare that anything like that happens. There is a lot of shield usage in teams. That is true. That is true. But yeah, I mean, at least historically, what I feel like I've heard people complain about in singles more, I feel like a lot of those things don't really work anywhere near as good or the same in teams. You don't really like reaction tech chase? I mean, even that is like not as much of a deal in teams either. I mean, a little bit, I guess, but like, it's not like you're gonna have a Sheik doing 10 down throws in a row, reaction tech chase. But yeah, I mean, I guess you could argue a lot of it is just like every optional, like, covered, since you're 2 players now.
해고.
Oops. Oops. Ah, what the fuck. Alright, I know we should get started with runs, but yeah, I really need to... wait 1 sec. Nah, let's wait. Yeah, let's do final warm-up and some run first. Can't wait. Yeah, this is the final star we're warming up. Yeah, let's do like a few runs. Then I gotta have a short break. Yeah, I mean Yoshi would benefit a lot from PAL. I mean, PAL Yoshi is a bit better than NTSC Yoshi, but then also like so many of the top tiers being nerfed. Dude, what the fuck? How do I get 3 bot slides just like that? Side flip. Yeah, I can't really say I'm the biggest fan of some of this warm-up. No way you're getting Switch2 on launch. Yeah, I can't blame you. Where are you from, VT? I mean, you said PAL mainly, so I mean, I understand you're in Europe, but... Or technically it could be Australia too, I suppose, but like... Norway? Yeah, no, you guys are also screwed over by the prices, so I understand it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying people living like in other parts of Europe or the US can't complain about the prices, but I think a lot of these people don't know how ultra screwed over they try to, like, you know, do it over here. I mean, I wish it was like $5.50 over here for the bundle. Like, fuck yeah. $7.90? Pretty rough. Yeah, I mean, that's also not taking into account that people seem to earn quite a bit less over here too, compared to in the US. So that's like even more brutal. It is what it is. Alright. Nah, actually, yeah, before we do runs, I always quickly go to the restroom.
Mario.
I will be back super soon, chats.
Hello.
Yeah, we'll be back super soon. And we do runs once we're back. And yeah, make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes if they may have expired. And if we have any person in chat that want to help out with either Hellofresh or the Switch Go, I would be extremely, extremely thankful. If anyone have any questions on how it works, feel more than free to ask. But yeah, any help, much appreciated. But yeah, I'll be back very soon. Yeah, give me like 5 minutes tops, and rounds will start.
So long, Bowser. Press start to play. Press start to play. Press start to play. Start to play.
All right. Yeah. I mean, obviously, don't feel pressured, circles, but I think when you do, like if someone do get HelloFresh, then you can schedule the delivery for when you want. So it doesn't have to be like super soon or immediate by any means.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you for the good lucks. And good morning.
Go.
Damn it. Close, but not quite enough.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
Ah, move. Move, move, move.
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Jo, thank you, Leonis. And what's a Bart? How we doing?
해고.
Ah, come on. That was a pretty bad attempt, to be fair.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Not that reason by any means, Talon, but thank you.
해고. Here we go.
In terms of results, I keep or pay attention to the NHL, but I never watch games due to time zones, Breeze. I mean, most of the games starts at like 1 to 3 a.m. over here, or 1 to 4 a.m. is like starting time. But yeah, I've kept track of the results. And I mean, it's not like I have any stakes in it or really care, but if I had to choose, I would say rather Oilers. I mean, most of that has to do also with McDavid. I mean, he is... Like, whenever I see like any gameplay or highlights from him, he's just so crazy good that such a player deserves to win the cup at least once. Being an NBA fan as a European is so hard. Yeah, I can imagine that's maybe more annoying. Or, I don't know, like, I suppose, like, yeah, there are, like, some okay leagues in Europe for basketball. But, yeah. Because I was thinking, like, even if I don't watch an NHL, I watch, like, the hockey league over here. But I mean, that could be the case in some European countries. Like, they watch, like, let's say the Spanish league for basketball. But, yeah. I mean, neither of them play any longer, Breeze, but I did like the Lundqvist brothers a lot. I mean, Henrik was the more overall famous one due to his Rangers career, but he used to play for our team over here in Gothenburg, and his twin brother was our captain for like 14 years maybe.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Oops.
Here we go.
That's a tough one, Dan. Historically, I have watched quite a lot more football, though. But yeah, these days I would say it's very even. Yo, I think it's news. Yeah, hopefully we can get some good rounds today. Yeah, I saw the Magnus Carlson clip. I feel like it was like a little bit exaggerated and overstated. And by a bit, I actually feel like it was a lot.
Here we go. 해고.
Yo, good morning, Melden. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, we got a fat raid from the slip, so that's why. We also got a second raid too, or technically the first raid was from Marinade. And then we got, yeah, super fat raid from Slip. So yeah, that was cool. Yeah, he has been super kind with a lot of raids the past 2 months, something like that, 3 months maybe. But yeah, it's been a humongous help for me. Oops. Oh, okay, I didn't block. Yeah, I don't really get the chance to return the favor much, but yeah, whenever I do get the chance, I try to return the favor.
해고.
I mean, people obviously can say what they want, but if you think about it, it makes more sense to say football and American football. Like, logically speaking, it makes a lot more sense.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, but I think it's only people in the UK pretty much saying that. Whenever I interact with people over here, I mean, everyone say fries. Yeah, it's only the UK, at least in my experience. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people in the US call it I've heard a lot of people in the US call it European football, which is it's pretty funny because, like, yes, it is massive over here, but it's also like extremely massive in so many other places outside of Europe.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, like, when it comes to, like, one sport or something like that, unifying, like, most of the world by far, it's, like, football by far. Nothing else even comes close. Nope, not gonna dive. I did not like that setup. I mean, I can't speak for South America, but is that really true, Dan? That sounds weird. But South America is honestly not that many countries in the grand scheme of things. I mean, yeah. But yeah, like, at least in Europe, I feel like it's only really people, if maybe they talk to Americans to, like, not confuse it. Like, sometimes, like, if I talk about, like, let's say we talk about currency or like degrees, sometimes I translate to make it easier.
go.
Oops.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
I mean, I'm not a native speaker, but yeah, that does sound weird. We just started with runs, so today, way too early to say, but yesterday we had 5 runs upstairs, and honestly, like, I have no fucking clue when we got 5 runs upstairs last, like in the same stream. Yeah, hopefully a good stream today.
Here we go. Here we go.
No, upstairs would be after the second Bowser. So like wet dry world moving forward. I mean, you do a quick detour to basement for HMC, but yeah. If I say reaching upstairs, yeah, I would count from wet dry world. And we had 5 runs, make it like past Fire Sea. Otherwise, if it's beating HMC, people would refer to it as Tippy. Like Tippy top of the castle. But I would say we had technically 2 runs out of those 5 that were still like PB possible and Tippy. To be fair, I think it was more like a coincidence, Jar-Tree, but maybe not only. Yeah, it's just hard to take too much days off as well, but I did have plans this weekend, so yeah, it was more like I had other things to do rather than like taking it because I really felt like I needed it. Oops. Hello! Good start.
Here we go.
Do I think Magnus lost on purpose to keep the game alive? Yes, that's why he looked so happy after he lost the game.
Here we go.
Yeah, the rage after loss clearly for content. Yeah, he's a true Twitch streamer. They need to patch chess. Queen to OP. Please nerf before it's too late.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Yeah, but I mean, as true as that is too, Jimmy, like, chess is so old. Melee is, in the grand scheme of things, only old in the world of video games.
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Nah, Melee's only really old in the, like, from the perspective of video games. In the grand scheme of, like, competitions, like, no. Not at all. Oh, really? Oh. Ah! That's sad.
Here we go.
Yeah, it wasn't like the whole, like, Queen's Gambits also, like, bringing in a lot of hype. I haven't watched it, but I do remember I saw so many people on my, like, on Twitter talking about it. And yeah, like, streams as well. I mean, I never watch chess, but sometimes in, like, live channels, like, recommendations or whatever, I see, like, some, you know, chess streamers that pull, like, pretty crazy viewership.
Here we go. Go.
Yup. I'm not even sure if this run is gonna be worth it to continue.
Here we go. Go.
Yeah, no. As soon as I did that long jump, I was like, I don't think I can save this. It was a very sketch setup. But yeah, it was a terrible run anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I think I was like at least 9 seconds behind gold at that point already, so...
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, Siggins. I mean, isn't chess a lot older? Or I don't know, like I don't really know when it became a thing, but I don't know. It feels like it would be a lot older, but yeah.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake.
Yeah, but even that would be a lot older.
Peach.
Yeah, that would be a lot older. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on how you count the talents. I guess it depends on how you count it. Oh yeah, fair enough. Come on, come on.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, Neo. Thank you for that 19 months. I appreciate that, thank you. Appreciate the continued support, means a lot. Yeah, maybe we have some Twitch primers as well. Haven't used theirs for the month. Make sure Amazon pays up. Dude, come on. I don't really like to continue after that bonk, but it is what it is. Is it axis circles? Alright, it's pretty cursed. Pretty cursed.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly. truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I haven't seen any such option exist in the first place, Jimmy. Wait, what is this? Turn off the setting where people get discounts and subs where the saved money is taking off of you? I haven't seen anything like that. On by default in Germany? Yeah, no, I haven't seen that. I guess I'll check my dashboard, but I haven't seen anything like that. But realistically speaking, like, I'm not sure if that's something I would be able to do. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I am thankful for all the support we get, but if those currently 256 gets a discount, that would be a big cut based on what we currently have, and I have a hard time to see that it would increase the number much. Because I know a couple years ago Twitch actually decreased the prices, and they didn't like that because across the platform it didn't really encourage many new people. So I think that would be a very hard one for me to like go for. Because things are already extremely tight these days, as they are. So essentially taking like a 10 or 20 or 30% cut, like, that is 100% impossible. I'm sorry. As of a week ago, gifted sub discounts are paid by the streamer by default. That sounds pretty bad. But yeah, I would have to look into it more myself. I've played Texas Hold'em, but not much Talon. But yeah, a little bit, but I'm not really much of a gambler. Yeah, I mean, maybe circles. I'm just trying to think most of the time when they've had like various Twitch campaigns during like September and stuff, and they've had like 50% discount on new subs. And I mean, obviously I can't speak for all streamers, but at the very least over here, I didn't really notice those years that it was many new people that did it. I'll say at least for me, I feel like the ones that were pretty broken was like when gift subs in some capacity had like some insane reward during September. I mean, I know last year they had like, if someone gifted, I believe it was 5 subs, and Valorant or whoever they were working with gifted like randomly 1 to 25 subs anytime someone gifted 5. Those type of campaigns have been extremely broken and extremely successful over here. But yeah, like even like 50% cuts to subs for new ones during September, I've not really noticed any difference whatsoever. If there is a difference, maybe like a 2-3% increase tops. Yeah, that's why I'm saying why I think like the one Jimmy talked about, like I have a hard time seeing that one being beneficial for streamers. I could be wrong, but at least based on like my many years of streaming, that's at least my how do you say, verdict on how it's been here. But I mean, of course I can't speak for the entire platform. Not too much talent. I mean, I could play like a little bit of Texas, but like I didn't really care for it too much, personally. Do you play a lot, Alan? Just get me out of here. Yeah, stage tried to screw me over so many times. Frame off. That sounds nice, nearly done. Yeah, it sounds tasty. Yo, thank you, Fusion. That is very true. I think so as well, Meloden. I think so as well. People should skip out on their Walmart trip. Or wherever they go. Thank you, Turtle, and congrats, Fusion. What's the new PBs, Fusion? Yeah, yesterday we played very good. Nah, I actually didn't say that, Turtle. Meloden only asked, and I said you won the first game and I won the second game. But yeah, he didn't cheat this time, unlike the other time, where he did not honor the deal. I don't think me and Turtle did any deals between us in the two games. Maybe we did, I don't remember. But he did deals with Beeb like 15 times. That was hard to stop. Yeah, maybe cheating isn't the right word, but yeah, I think not honoring deals is yeah, scummy at the very least. But yeah, none of that happened in those two games. Ah, nice. Yeah, it was more than late enough for me, as I said, if you guys were gonna play later again. Since it was already like, what, 1:30 AM when we wrapped up.
Let's go.
A little bit slow, but not too bad. Not too bad.
Let's go. Here we go.
I don't really, like, I've only played one of the, or I guess I played the main Catan with 6 players, that expansion, and then like one with like some islands and stuff. But yeah, I do prefer the base game. Yeah, playing 4 people. I think 6 is still fine, but yeah, I didn't like, oh wait, I already did this twice. I'm so stupid.
It's me, Mario.
I'm actually mad at myself because that was actually a pretty decent run. Dude, I already did it twice. What the hell?
Dear Mario.
Yeah, the triple. And obviously this time, like, we got it too.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
I'm stupid.
Peach.
Sorry, plebs. Yeah, it was like as soon as I entered the pyramid, that's when I realized. Not before, then I could have just taken the top of the pyramid star with the bomb. Yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, thank you for that. Good luck, Steve.
Let's go. It's me, Mario.
Yeah, hopefully we don't get stuck in early game too long after that.
Okie dokie.
Damn it, dude.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Wait, what thing?
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Let's get another run going. We can do better than that one.
Here we go. Let's go.
Come on. Such an annoying trick.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
Nice.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Unlucky. Dude, why do I go over the coin there? I made sure, like, there's like a kind of weird and sketch angle too, like a little bit too much to the side, but... So frustrating.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah. Obviously it was a bit unfortunate on that 100 coin, but... yeah, the rest was solid at least.
Here we go.
Good enough.
Here we go.
Good enough. Classic.
Here we go!
Alright, well, another solid run out of Dark World at least.
Here we go! Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go! Go!
It's good RNG. Yeah, 2 spin drifts in a row. Maybe I should buy lottery tickets.
Here we go! Here we go!
No idea. Forever ago, Epic. I never buy lottery tickets. When I say never, like, I probably have done it like a handful of times ever. I don't know. I just feel like it's a waste of money. It is such an absurdly low chance to win. I mean, at least if you talk about any type of money that actually makes a difference. So... Yeah, I mean, obviously someone wins, but for every one person that wins a large amount, there are so many people that win literally nothing at all. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fair enough, Maestro. In those cases, I have done it a couple times, but like, yeah, since the question was specifically like for myself, or at least that's how I interpreted it. Alright. Now we're done with Pillarless. Now we're done with it. Bird, bird, bird. I felt like I was a bit too greedy last time, Turtle. I gotta leave some clean plus attempts to other people. Yeah, two is enough. 2 is enough. Per run.
해고.
Yeah, the camera on that star is wonky to get the proper one. If you do like the faster strat. If you do the more basic strat, which isn't that much slower, yeah, it's free. But on that one, it is a little bit iffy.
해고. Here we go.
All right.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Oh, wait, you mean the one from Yomi that signed up, or what do you mean, Maestro? Yeah, no, Yomi signed up yesterday. It's not showed on the counter yet. Similar to yours, takes a couple days for it to show up. But yeah, he signed up. I think he said like he got like 6 dinners for 20 euros or something like that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, anyone that is from one of those 18 countries at least should check it out. The deal may surprise you, and it might actually be a lot cheaper. Might not be the case everywhere in those 18 countries, but in some of those 18 countries, it actually sounds like literally cheaper than heading to the store yourself. Yeah, I mean, I bet in some of the countries it's gonna be like more pricey, but in some of them, yeah, it sounds like the same or cheaper, and it gets delivered too.
해고.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I honestly appreciate all the help we have gotten, but I'm a little bit surprised more people haven't picked up on the deal, since it seems to be very solid in at least quite a few of those 18 countries.
해고.
Yeah, maybe we have too many Walmart diehards in chat. I knew it. I made it very far. I tried to get the long jump out frame 1 there, but nope. Rip, 0 times in warm-up, immediately in runs. Thank you, Mario. I really appreciate that. Alright, so now we have thrown away 2 good runs. 2 very silly things.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
That's very frustrating. Oops.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I hope it lasts you for at least quite a few days, mainly done, after all that work. As a European, I can't tell if Walmart is actually good or not. I mean, in terms of lower prices for being in the US, I guess so. I mean, it's all relative speaking, of course.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
I see, Linus. Yeah, crazy that it varies that much in like within such a short range still. I mean, if it was like, you know, across the country, like fair enough. Yeah, what's up, dog? How we doing today? And thank you, Bashika. Likewise, likewise.
Here we go.
I see. So, yeah, basically, like, if you know, like, the system exactly, then you may be able to, like, pick a different one if it's close enough still, but you're outside of that range. Or, I don't know.
Here we go. 해고.
Or, I mean, if you just earn a lot in an area where people normally don't, then it sounds pretty broken. Oops. I mean, in comparison to 70, not that much, but I have done a little bit of 16. I played some 16 about a month and a half ago for a little bit. And, who knows? Maybe we'll return eventually too.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
I think, like, for me, like, it's a very long time since I learned it now, but I think, like, one big part is, like, pressing jump probably earlier than you may expect. So you basically, like, store more speed.
Here we go.
I'm not sure if that's the issue, but could potentially be.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, once Switch2 shenanigans might start, but yeah, before then it's probably not going to be a good time for me. I'm sorry.
해고.
Yeah, we've been playing very hot here lately as well, so I really want to, like, close out a PB. Yesterday we had 5 runs upstairs, pretty deep, including a best pace ever. So, yeah, we've been playing pretty hot lately. But yeah, I mean, with Switch2 stuff down the line, I'm sure we'll get a chance to play various games. I think we've played pretty decent today so far. We have already had 3 runs in basement. One of them was pretty bad. Then one time I made a massive blunder and did Pillarless 3 times. And that was a very good run overall. And then we had a great run into Fire Sea, and I messed up. And I think we've done runs for like an hour and a half. So yeah, now we need some hype to keep it up. Some good vibes. Keep Mario in check. Oops.
Here we go.
At least we didn't die, I suppose.
Here we go!
Pretty bad Dark World exit, but we'll have to do.
Here we go! Go. Here we go. Go.
Alright, not bad. Not bad.
Go.
Yeah. I needed at least one more coin there.
It's me,
We got ultra screwed over. At least it wasn't really a good Dark World exit anyway, but yeah, I'd already missed one and that RNG was pretty atrocious.
Truly, Princess
I was hoping I could get at least 2 of the coins since I needed to, but yeah. That sucks.
Go. Here we go.
Thank you, mods.
Go. Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Ah, come on.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go!
Damn it.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Go. Here we go.
Here's some super.
Go.
Come on.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Sorry about that. I know ads can be annoying. Yeah, unfortunate, necessary evil for now.
Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
But yeah, hopefully in the future we can lower them again.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Art.
Here we go.
How are we doing today?
Let's go. Here we go.
Hey, what's up, ECB?
Here we go.
Alright, here we go again. Come on, Salt.
Let's go.
Yeah, I would say so. We had one good run into Fire Sea, then I messed up immediately in Fire Sea. I think it would have been like a 25:05, 25:04
Please come to the castle.
with a good Fire Sea, so that's pretty annoying.
Yours truly,
I still didn't get my long jump to come out, like pretty much right at the start. Then we had a good run into SSL. And I was like not thinking too much, going like a little bit too much on autopilot, so I did Pillarless 3 times. So I had to reset because I was already in the pyramid. So that was a very silly reset. I think it was a 1435 BBH. So I had by quite a lot. Then we had a bad run in LLL that resetted on Lava Boost. But it was like questionable whether I should have like continued that even if I landed it. So yeah. Then we had an okay run, I guess, in CCM, like continuable, but I got totally screwed over by the RNG. So considering like runs for like an hour 45 or so, I think pretty good. Okay, hopefully we can step it up more, get some energy.
Here we go.
But yeah, overall solid.
Let's go. Here we go.
Come on now. Been a little bit too many salt resets in a row now, I feel.
해고.
Nice.
Here we go.
Yeah, you're right, Art.
해고.
Nice.
Here we go.
Alright, solid 100 coin too, and we should be good.
해고.
That's so bad.
No, absolutely not. The thing is, salt though, it's more like that specific setup is pretty inconsistent. Even like whoever is the best at that trick in the world, it's just like it's absolutely consistent enough to go for in runs, but yeah, no matter how good you are at it, sometimes it just doesn't work. But Owless, no. I would say Owless, the second one of those, pretty free. But Salt, yeah, it's just like, you save so much time compared to the next, you know, setup. Like, it's about 3 seconds faster compared to the next setup you could do, and that's quite a lot of time. So yeah, Salt, it's hard in the sense of like, yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work. But like, it's not really a hard setup to learn. Like, someone that have like a little bit of experience with this game is probably gonna like get it like here and there at least. So yeah, there are a lot of things that are technically way harder, but you could be more consistent at them with like raw skill. But it's basically like, yeah, no matter how much raw skill you have, Salt is just Salt.
해고.
Yeah, I mean, at a certain point the category can become very brutal, yeah. I mean, I feel like on a good day now, like, I feel like I could, like, lose about 40 seconds, you know? But if you think about it, like, 40 seconds in, like, 47-ish minutes, that's not really much wiggle room, right? But I know I could get something like that. Obviously, that's not the case right now, because now it's a minute off. And was maybe, like, I think it was 53 seconds off when I got this PB. But yeah, obviously we have golded quite a few times since that PB. Mainly due to like moving reds and assless. But some other stuff too. Yeah, I mean, for me, I would probably say hardest right now is assless and then moving reds, but like, it's also the two newest things we are doing, so maybe not the most fair to compare it.
Here we go! Hego! Here we go! Hego!
I really don't like those comparisons because I think it's like impossible to judge, and it's like two completely different skill sets needed. What I will say is that I believe one is gonna be harder for some people and the other one is gonna be harder for other people. Like, I don't think just because you're really good at Smash, it means you necessarily would be very good at this game, and vice versa, you know. Yeah, I'll say that both of them are extremely fucking hard. But yeah, it's very hard to compare.
Here we go! Hego!
Who knows, maybe down the line we see more crossover between players. I mean, we've seen some historically, but I think it would be cool to see more. Yeah, I mean, I would love to see more melee / Smash people give this game a chance. That's way too vague of a question, Vader. how to use Fox properly. It depends on way too many factors. Yeah. If I were you, I would try to either search out some proper tutorial or get coaching from Cody or someone. Yeah. There is nothing I could say in like a couple sentences to give that question justice whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, you're basically asking something that may need like 500 pages to write about, and I'm supposed to summarize it in like 2 seconds. Like, I'm not trying to be like mean or rude or anything, it's just like, it's way too broad. Yo, Gaming, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Yo, Jesus. Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing well. I love to see that you're using the Darcy one. Always brings a smile. Oh, that's cool to hear, Gaming. New improvement to the route. Good shit. How much do you estimate the new route saves? Okay. Actually, that may have worked, but it looked so sketched that I decided to play it safe. Yesterday we had 5 runs upstairs. 4 of them were 25 0x Fire C, and 1 was a low 1x. I can't even remember last time I had 5 runs that had some type of PB potential upstairs. And even though we haven't been upstairs yet, we had 1 good run into Fire C. I think it probably would have been a 25-04. Yeah, we also somewhat lately have gotten golds by quite a lot, so some of this is starting to look cleaner and cleaner. We can still gold even more though, with moving reds and assless, but at least we have golded both those splits by a solid chunk now. Ah, come on. At least I got 2 points, but yeah, the CCM is very bad. No. ICs are not better without wobbling. Anyone trying to say they're better without wobbling are just silly. I mean, if someone is trying to say that maybe it made some IC players focus more on, like, improve other aspects, that's fair enough. But if you gave them back wobbling now, like, there is no logical argument to support that the character is better removing such a strong tool. I mean, I suppose, Lumor. I never really watch, but I suppose so. I also could see an aspect of maybe some people haven't maybe focused on the matchup as much due to like how centralizing wobbling was, you know? I don't know if that's true, but I could see that being, you know, a factor too. That when wobbling disappeared, maybe people didn't like focus as much on the matchup. I don't know, you would have to ask someone else about that, but it wouldn't surprise me at least.
해고.
Oops. Oh wait, no. I thought. Okay, whatever. It's okay.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, pretty shit run, but it's okay. Yeah, because also, like, look at it this way. If ICs were quote-unquote worse with wobbling, like, wouldn't, like, a lot of top players be like, yes, please bring it back so ICs become a worse character? Like, I don't know, like... I see what you're asking, but at the same time, it's like... No, removing such a strong tool, it doesn't make the character better.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, I think you're wrong. Yeah, we have had a lot of good runs recently. Yesterday we had 5 runs upstairs on pace. One of them was best pace ever out of Wet Dry World. And I think in the past 2 streams, so not including today, but the past 2 full streams, we had 3 small PB pacers and Tippy.
Here we go.
So yeah, I think we've played pretty good lately.
해고.
Yeah, I hope so.
Here we go.
Would be nice.
Go.
Yeah. I think it's also like very personal
Here we go.
how much nerfs impact. And also can be like, for me, I feel like it can be very day-to-day dependent too. I don't know. Yeah, for 120, I've never played that, but I suppose it's probably like similar, but over a longer time period. Come on.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
Yeah, Lava Boost is a pretty cool trick. For sure. Come on, Mario. Come on, come on, come on.
Go.
I knew it. A tad bit too greedy. Damn it, dude. Sucks. We're gonna lose some time here.
Here we go. Go.
Rip. 0 times in warm-up. 50% in rots. Alright, I'll be back soon, chat. Please make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. If you haven't used your Twitch Prime, also much appreciated if you put it on the channel. I think we have another pretty big sub-lead coming up pretty soon. So any extra primes would be much appreciated. And if you guys haven't, also much appreciated if you check out our Hellofresh campaign. I think it's 11 days left, and who knows, maybe those groceries are cheaper than going to the grocery store, so worth to check it out. And we also have a Switch2 goal, if people want to help out with that. Help us out, making sure we stream some Mario Kart and whatever other interesting games might come out down the line. Very little gaming, very little. I almost never watch tournaments, truth to be told. But yeah, I'll be back super soon. Then more runs coming up. Alright, we're back. We're back. Yeah, I mean, I suppose for some people it might be gaming. If you're still here. But yeah, overall, as I said, like, I don't really watch tournaments often whatsoever.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
Yeah, I mean, part of it is time zones historically. I mean, a lot of tournaments wrap up very late over here because you have like a 6 to 9 hour time zone difference. So that can be pretty brutal, even if you do want to watch. And then, yeah, I don't really feel for it too much. Who knows? There'll be some event again at some point, but yeah. Yeah, let's go, Darby. How was your trip? Did you have a good time?
Hegel.
Ah, that's great to hear, Darby. Yeah, you were going to Cali, right? Or am I thinking of someone else?
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Ah, it was Cali? I see. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Sometimes it's hard to remember it all, you know. But yeah, that's great. Most highlights of the trip.
Hegel.
Dude, come on. Move.
It's me, Mario.
Damn it.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, it was a bow. Alright, I would say. I think we played decent today. Unfortunately, no run upstairs yet, but I think we have played pretty good still. Okay, hopefully, good stuff still to come.
Hegel.
3 resets in a row on this star though. Not
It's
too
me,
nice.
Mario.
It's me, Mario. Yoo-hoo!
Hello. Okie dokie.
Come on.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Believe it or not, I've actually not seen the movie, but I mean, obviously I've heard about it. Maybe before the second one comes out, I will watch the first one too. But yeah, thank you. Happy you liked the Mario impression. The Mario movie.
Let's go.
Gotta change that right now? Damn.
Here we go. Let's go.
Yo, thank you, Joe.
Here we go.
You watched it 6 times? You must have loved that movie. I'm not sure if I've watched any movie 6 times. Or any show, but I mean, that's also harder to be fair. Because that's way more time consuming.
Here we go. Let's go.
Luckily, my adult brain have its unique appreciation for repetition.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, let's go, Bunny. Keep it up. Yeah, in terms of rewatching, like, I did watch, like rewatch both Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, like, I don't know, a year and a half, 2 years ago. I'm sure I'll rewatch both those shows soon enough again. But yeah, in general, I don't tend to rewatch too much stuff either.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I'm no expert on the movie industry, but at least like in terms of video games, and I suppose it applies to movies too. The remakes, it just wastes way too much money. So it's like, why not? I mean, if you look at like Nintendo with games, for example, like they can do a remake that is basically worse, charge full price, and people line up. So it's like, why not? It's free money. Yo, what's up to official Super Mario? Thank you so much for playing my game.
해고.
Come on, dude. Alright. I need your NG chat. Mario's being a bully right now.
It's me.
Yeah, we were off to a good start, but since the break, not so much. Yeah, I know they did that same thing with like Paper Mario, like Thousand Year Door remake. On GameCube it's 60 FPS, but on Switch they decided to run it in 30. So charging full price, and they go down from 60 to 30 FPS. That's actually pretty wild. Don't get me wrong, I love Thousand Year Door. It's a fantastic game. It just feels crazy that like you can even make such a change, charge full price. I mean, it's I want to say it's bold, but I'm not even sure if that's the right word. Like a used copy, the Switch one. Yeah, I mean, I didn't bother buying that one. Sealed? 18 bucks? Wait, what the hell? That sounds crazy. Yeah, I mean, I believe you. That just sounds crazy. Because I was pretty sure they charged like 60 for it. Yeah, I mean, I have the game to GameCube, and I replayed Thousand Year Door not too many years ago. We played it on stream, Thousand Year Door, in 2020. I remember we were on a playthrough. I think we were like on the 3rd chapter when they announced Origami King. So it was pretty nice timing, actually. Then we continued the rest of the playthrough, and not too long after Origami King came out, and we played that. Oh no, 100%. Thousand Year Door as well as the original. I love both those games. I still think Origami King was solid, but if Thousand Year Door and the original is like 9, 9.5, I would say Origami King was probably a 7, maybe 7.5. So I don't regret playing it. I think it was solid, but yeah, the two first Paper Marios, I think, absolutely stands on top. I can't say I think Super Paper Mario was S tier, but I would say similar to Origami King, I had a good time. But I highly prefer the two first. But I still liked Super Paper Mario and Origami King.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, Bunny. I'm sorry. I think the two first were clearly better. But as I said, I still liked it.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Unlucky. Yeah. I know it will never happen, but I will be so happy if on Switch 2 they release a Paper Mario that is more like Back to the Roots.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, but even with Mario Party, like if you refer to like Superstars, which I think was a very fun Mario Party, that was essentially like reusing a lot of old stuff though. For a Mario Party, unless it's like an actual just a remake, they would have to make a new one. Wait, how much did Thousand Year Door sell to Switch? I have like no idea what it sold. Yeah, Super Mario Party, the first one to Switch. Yeah, I didn't like that one. I'm not really that big of a fan of Jamboree either. Truth to be told. I do think Superstars is really fun. I think Jamboree was like okay, and the first one was bad. That's my opinion. But Superstars is a lot of fun. But I mean, it's basically like a celebration of a bunch. No. Dude, it has so many of the Mario Party minigames from the N64 ones against that you like. Like Mario Party 3 has the most minigames out of any. And it's a large chunk from Mario Party 2 as well, and 1. And all the maps are from N64 as well. I do agree that they could have picked better maps and more maps, but
Here we go.
yeah, I just feel like there are a lot of good minigames from the GameCube ones too. And I also prefer having access to more items than you can have in like Mario Party 2, for example. But yeah, I respect your opinion. But yeah, for me, I think Superstars was very fun. But yeah, not really a fan of the other two Mario Parties. The remake released 23rd of May 2024. And by June... Wait, so you mean like in that first month? But like, what about now? How many have like that the 1000 Year Door remake sold now? I played one game of Mario Party 3 and one game on a custom-made map. So 2 games of Mario Party 3. Mario Party 2 I played a lot as a kid.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah, that can be an issue at times with those type of game, Hyson.
Go.
Yeah, for Superstars, me and Android played online quite a bit with 2 friends.
Here we go.
But in person, I think I've only played it 1 time. Yeah, Mario World is a fantastic Mario game. Oh my god, dude. We keep getting screwed over. Fucking damn it, dude. Stop with that. I'm starting to get annoyed. Yeah, it was bad of me to not back it up, but like, can the game please stop throwing bullshit at me now?
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, basically when I run off from that edge, it's like, yeah, a small risk that Mario ends up sliding on his butt. And today it happens a lot in the runs, which is very annoying. Yeah, I mean, historically, I've also played Mario Party in person a lot more, Bunny. But like, specifically with the Switch ones.
Go.
Ah, I see, Bunny. I see.
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
And this was just physical, Vinny. Because yeah, it doesn't sound too good. Even so. I mean, considering the Switch has sold like well over 150 million. Yeah, I mean, absolutely, Siggins. I hope we get the chance in the future.
해고.
Is it anything like okay, I'm not sure if you are from the US, Hyson, but if you are, is it anything more than Mario Kart that really did get that much of a price increase? No, I mean I practice / warm up before runs every time, Bunny.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
If that's what you're saying, yeah, like I always start with like an hour and a half to 2 hours of warm up before runs. I thought that in the US that was only for Mario Kart that it was 80. At least for now. I think wasn't DK in the US 70? Which of course is still an increase from 60, but like, that was my impression at least.
해고.
I'm still not 100% certain whether I will get it or not. Like Switch2.
해고.
Alright, can we please make it out of Womps now? I'm tired of early game.
해고.
Dude, come on, what the fuck?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake.
I hate that trick.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I'm starting to get bored.
It's me, Mario.
Mario.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It just wants kill the vibes sometimes. Yeah, I mean, at least if it's like, you know, something else that isn't salt, where I feel like more it's my fault. I mean, of course it can be annoying if you reset too much, but like, yeah, with salt it just feels so unfair at times.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it.
Let's go.
Finally.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Of course. I think the first 2-ish hours of runs were pretty good, past hour pretty bad. So yeah, hopefully can step it up again. We had a pretty good day so far, happy to hear. Anything in particular that made it good?
Go. Here we go.
I don't really have one in particular, Darby, but I guess if I have to pick, maybe Ouija. Oh, that's nice, Ravio. What food did you guys get? Oh, wait, you could even hear that I, like, hit it. Like, what happened? What the fuck?
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
I see. What did you play then? I see. Well, I'm happy to hear you had a good day. Yeah, I haven't seen that before, Pepper, either. It's strange.
Here we go. Here we go.
I live in Gothenburg. Have for a long time.
Go.
Can you please take it?
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, it's not crazy far away, but yeah, I mean, it's probably like 3 hours with express train away. But I mean, Stockholm is bigger, and I'm sure you'll find fun stuff to do there if you do end up going. Think of it a good lucks.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah. I've done double Tama for many years at this point. If you leave CCM with 17 stars, then yeah, that's an indication that you do double Tama. Yeah, I mean, in terms of the overall route, there is no more improvement that I can do. I mean, that doesn't mean that it never will be another discovery, but like, with current knowledge and yeah, basically this overall route has been used for like 9 years now. But yeah, I mean, of course there are individual stars slash strats I can improve. Even if that list is getting like shorter and shorter as well. But yeah, there are some stuff left for sure.
Here we go.
No, I've never practiced the BLJs in the Bowser stages. But I mean, I did 16 star a little bit. And of course you need some BLJs for that category. But I've never done it like in any of the Bowser levels. I've never seen anyone attempt it in 70 for any of those. But people have messed around with like the Fire Sea BLJ a little bit in like 16 or like 1 star, 0 star. I wouldn't really say I have like an end goal in this game. I'm trying to take it one step at a time. Yeah, all BLJs are banned in 70 anyway, so yeah, wouldn't even matter, hypothetically. But yeah, even so, like, I don't see, like, even if they were allowed, that people would do Fire CBLJ in 70. Already in 16, it's like a pretty big ask. Oops. Oh, please work. Okay. Yeah, I would say like I take it more one step at a time. Like right now I'm just trying to get a PB, like a 47 1x. I know on like a super good day I could get a 46, but I'd say like a 1x I'm trying to get. A 0x I would say is very feasible. A 46, it's possible, but like I need a fucking insane run that also have a very clutch end game. Yeah, I try to take it one step at a time. And then we see where we end up, I guess.
Here we go!
I don't really like to compare this game and Melee. They're just so different. They're asking for two completely different things too. Two very different skill sets. They're both very hard in their own ways. But they're not really as much very hard for the same reasons.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
I can't believe that didn't hit, but sure.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
I would say this game is like not too bad from a beginner standpoint. I think it's pretty beginner friendly. Like 16 star, no lobby BLJ. This game has a lot of good practice tools, like resources, like with save states and whatnot. And the thing is also, like, one thing that makes speedrunning, generally speaking, more beginner friendly too, is that you can play at your own pace, right? Like, don't get me wrong, obviously I get it, like, you're trying to be as fast as possible, but if you play a fighting game, for example, or any 1 versus 1 competition, like, you can just get steamrolled as a new player, right? But in speedrunning, like, even if you're, like, struggling, you can take things at your own pace. So it probably feels less overwhelming. Because you're not, like, getting your ass kicked by another human, right? Like, trust me, Mario sure as hell tried to make his best in terms of making you feel like he's kicking your ass. But still. So yeah, I mean, I would say, like, people in this game, like for 16 star, somewhat quickly tend to get down to like a 20-minute-ish time.
Here we go! Go. Here we go.
This is a very rough run, but I'll try to bring it back. Really. 2 resets here today. One time I don't get the long jump, period. And the time I do get the long jump, but that somehow... Oh my god. Fucking damn it. I mean, it was a bad run, but I still wanted to continue.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, it's such an annoying ledge grab to get. Yeah, I mean, patience and diminishing returns Because I think like for like some people when they get started with speedrunning, like you're gonna get PBs by just playing pretty much, right? But sooner or later, you are gonna hit some type of like plateau. You're not gonna PB as much, you're not gonna get as many runs going, it's gonna be more resets, and that's where it feels like a decent chunk of players are kind of like phased out. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I mean, I get it. I understand speedrunning is pretty unique type of hobby or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I think when you don't get that like immediate reward, speedrunning itself is probably a harder thing to like keep pushing in for like the average person. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I believe at least. But I do think also the thing with like immediate reward is like a big one in general. That it's easy to be like happy and encouraged when it feels easy and like PBs, pacers, golds. But then if you're sitting there for 6 months, a year straight, no PBs, maybe barely any golds, thousands of resets. Thank God that worked. I did go initially too far to the left, but I barely managed to like drift enough to the right, save it. Yeah, I could see like playing an instrument being pretty similar to speedrunning in that sense. Yeah. There are some events for speedrunning, but yeah, obviously it's not like as big of an aspect of the community as it would be for Smash, since Smash essentially forces like in-person competitions. Please hurry up. Not enough coins, but at least we made it. I did a very sketch setup, so I thought I wasn't even gonna make it up. I'll say we had one good run into Fire Sea and one good run in SSL. Then we have had one pretty bad run into Fire Sea, as well as one pretty bad run into LOL and Triple D. So yeah, unfortunately no run upstairs, but I think we played alright. But yeah, hopefully something good to come.
Let's go. Here we go.
I think that's very different people to people, but I mean, I try to enjoy it in the moment. Oops. Even the Mario tried to make sure that no enjoyment there. No, but like, if you get like good runs, you know, you're on good pace, nerves kick in a little bit, feel alive, you know. But at the same time, I feel like it's important to like not overthink that aspect, because like, in speedrunning, it's basically the better you play, the more you have to lose. Which I feel like is one of the many differences, since people talked about this game comparison to Melee. Like, if you play 10 out of 10 in Melee against someone that is like roughly around your skill level, you very likely will, you know, maybe not steamroll them, but like win convincingly, right? Because it's very hard to play 10 out of 10, right? So if you do, if you play against someone at your level, you're basically saying that you have to play 10 out of 10, right? So, if you're winning by a lot, you are probably not going to be nervous, right? But in speedrunning, it's basically the opposite. If you're on a best pace ever, let's say you're like 30 seconds ahead, you have the run of your life, nerves are going to kick in more than likely, you know, much more than if you're playing like alright, decent. So it's a kind of strange change. Fucking damn it. Yeah, the amp initially screwed over the angle so I couldn't do the dive, and then I messed up the backup movement.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, like in Melee you could be like, even in like Grants, at like a super major, like if you're fucking up the opponent, yeah. I could play Grants sometimes, not really feel any nerves. It's like, I'm winning, that's it, you know. There's no fucking way they are winning today, this set. But if you're playing that good in speedrunning, yeah, I'm not sure if anyone is immune to the nerves. Wait, what world record did he work 10 plus years for? But yeah, it sounds like great dedication.
Here we go. Let's go.
I see. Well, big congrats, Circles.
Here we go.
Sure. I also can imagine for like some speed games, like how much breaks you have. Like, at least for me, I feel like you guys know how you can play this game, like the modded version, like non-stop, and you grab a star but you keep going, right? You don't get these like mini breaks over and over. I feel like that would be a little bit more similar to Smash, and it probably would like fit me better in a sense. Because I feel like all the downtime, while it's nice being able to like look at chat and like the stream aspect out of it, I feel like it's just so easy to like basically get distracted by your own thoughts. But if it's like constant action, like it's way easier to just like stay fully focused. That's how I felt at least. Like if I started playing a match in Smash, like I didn't really consciously think much whatsoever. You could kind of just try to be in the zone, but with all these like mini breaks all the time, I feel like that's very hard.
Here we go! Go!
That was a very slow and bad, but whatever. Oh! How did you not fall asleep yet, you piece of shit? Dude, that's unbelievable.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
What a terrible day. I feel like these days, most days, I speak more English than Swedish. But then some days I speak no English, but still quite a bit of Swedish. But I mean, let's say I stream like 8 hours. It's not like I'm gonna talk more or less consistently for 8 hours in Swedish. So I'll say like on days when I stream, yeah, I do speak more English. But then of course like sometimes some day off, and then very unlikely I will speak English. I mean, assuming I'm still like, you know, here, like in Sweden. It would pretty much be if I'm in a Discord call, but that doesn't happen too often.
Here we go! Go! Here we go!
But I mean, of course, for most people over here, like, they don't speak that much English, like on a daily basis or anything like that. Like, if someone comes to Sweden, like, visit here, and you walk up to, like, you know, someone that is, let's say, 20 to 45 years old, they extremely likely will be able to, like, speak properly, or decently at least. But, like, most people here, they don't really speak it often, but they can. I mean, you still get exposed to the language a lot. Movies, shows, music, video games, you name it.
Here we go!
Yeah, it's just, yeah, for most people, they don't really speak it that much, that often. An IKEA at every corner. Not quite, but I mean, I guess there is a decent amount of them. I have 2 of them, not too far off, but it's not like you drive around and randomly see them everywhere. That's funny though.
Here we go! Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
A decent what? Oh, I see, I see. I didn't know that term. Oh yeah, no, you don't find anything that expensive over here. I mean, it's possible, but like, you really, really, really have to go out of your way. But yeah, no, that's insane. Yeah, like, that is like essentially not even a thing over here. But I guess people earn, like, the total amount is just way higher on average.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yeah, yours truly.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I have no idea, but not gonna be anywhere near 18, 19 million. I can tell you that much, but I don't actually know. But like, again, like, you have to take like actual salaries into account too. Like, at the end of the day, it's the buying power that matters. I mean, if you have something like, let's say buying a house is costing twice as much, but you earn 4 times more. I mean, McDonald's being expensive is not even a loss. That's not even a loss.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
It's terrible
Yours
anyway.
truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, for people that feel like McDonald's or DoorDash or whatever is too expensive, there you have it. Check out the Hellofresh. Get some cheaper stuff. More healthy too. Delivered to your door. Never, Beast. Never. There gotta be way too many situations of me trash talking them for that to ever happen. Your friend has lost a lot of weight since he started with Hellofresh. Fuck yeah. Maybe Burger King will reach out. I mean, I think their name should be illegal. Like, how can you call yourself Burger King when your burgers, or so-called burgers, are trash? Nah, I don't hate them all, but I hate the ones that deserve hate.
Here we go. go.
If I have to, I will say Burger King, but they are both fucking trash. So it's like, I don't really understand why people feel so strongly about it. It's like comparing like Kirby and Bowser and Melee. It's like, does it matter? Does it really matter? They're both down there in the gutter, doing trash. The Roya fast food. I feel like it gotta be something that is like, at least from a Melee perspective, something that at first glance convince a lot of people is really good, but it's actually pretty shit. What fits that criteria? Yeah, because like so many casual people are like, Roy is so good, he's better than Marv, yada yada. But then once you actually learn the truth,
Here we go.
Subway is honestly probably not a bad choice for it. I wouldn't say I'm as much of a hater of it as most people. Like, I don't like it, but I don't hate it as much as most people. But I do think Subway honestly fits the bill. Because it convinced so many people for so long about how extremely healthy it is. That, yeah, I think Subway actually might be the Roy of fast food.
Go.
Please don't butt slide, Mario. I'm working so hard for what feels like so little right now.
It's me,
It's like nothing going our way.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
No, no. With that comment, I can only imagine you're living in Cali, Jesus. In and out, those fries are so overrated. And please, please, for the love of God, I do not want to hear about animal style. If severe gimmicks are needed for fries, then you don't have good fries in the first place. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm not saying it's wrong to have some type of, like, condiments or whatever you call it, but, like, if severe gimmicks are fully needed, then no. Then it's like you're trying to hide. Like, I'm not sure if anyone genuinely enjoys eating just the fries from In-N-Out.
Go. Here we go.
I mean, truth to be told though, Revio, historically America have not sent their best when it comes to fast food. Like McDonald's, Burger King, Domino's, Subway. Yeah, they're not sending their best, so to speak. Honestly, it might be for the best anyway. You can just remove those as well. Just remove them. But I mean, at least to me, in terms of pure taste, there are some fast food in the US that are pretty big chains that I would say, like, I feel like are a lot better. I was memeing a little bit, Untouchable. I was memeing a little bit. Alright, please come on. No, it's terrible, Circles. I always felt it was pretty terrible. Yeah, that one I would say for being fast food is solid for sure, Jesus. And I mean, that's a pretty big chain. Okay, they are terrible, Revio, I will admit, but they are somehow not worse than McDonald's and Burger King. But at the same time, it's like, doesn't matter, they're all shit. I mean, if I have to choose, then they are less bad than the other two, but they're still trash. That sucks. I mean, if we talk about the US then, like, I guess something like, yeah, Chipotle would be nice, Five Guys would be nice, very pricey, I admit, but in terms of just pure taste, I think both Chick-fil-A and Popeyes taste pretty good too. I'm trying to think of something more, but I'm not sure. I mean, I guess YOLO Circles. They just wanna make the quick cash. Shake Shack is pretty decent. Yeah, that's a pretty solid one too. I've only had it one time, I believe, but at least that one time, yeah, it was pretty solid. Now you guys are making me realize that I'm pretty hungry.
Here we go!
Oh my god, just move.
Here we go!
Nah, this that was a bad setup on my own, so.
Here we go!
Yeah, no. I mean, I played this game for like almost 5 years, Breeze. I started off being trash at the game, just like any other person that started playing this game. I mean, my first run was well over an hour. Yeah, I mean, I've spent countless hours playing this game the past 5 years.
Go!
Yeah, there's like, as soon as like anything even resembles an acceptable run, the game just have to like. Dude, I'm so tired of this.
Go!
Fucking damn it.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go!
Yeah, at that point, Diego, it sounds like some time travel shenanigans happened to stop that future from happening. I'm sorry.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
I'm actually out of words.
It's me, Mario!
I mean, it looked like I was gonna save it, but nope.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake.
I guess whatever is the opposite of buying a lottery ticket is what I should do today. Fucking damn it.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
I think the core concept will just remain the same, Darby, but just like, you know, they can't always increase the amount of characters unless they just have them as skins. Yeah, I mean, even if the next Smash game had more characters than Ultimate, at some point they can't, like, realistically keep having more.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, I mean, the concern even for a new Smash at EVO would be that EVO is like partially, maybe entirely, but at least partially owned by Sony. So that's why, like, even Ultimate was kicked out. Or that's what Nintendo used as their excuse. I'll have a short break. I'm getting very tired of this. Yeah, thank you, Kisa.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Alright.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, probably Jimmy. I think it would be a little bit disappointing, but yeah, they probably will use the Ultimate Engine-ish for the next Smash.
Let's go. It's me, Mario.
Is that really that surprising?
Hello. Okie dokie.
I mean, I'm not really sure how much of a community it was for Smash 64,
Dear Mario, please come
like
to the castle.
before,
I
you
have
know,
baked a cake for you.
Melee.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Please move.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
I mean, it's like slightly better angle primarily. But yeah, I should focus on it soon enough as well, I guess. I mean, I would say 0.7s are not rare. I mean, we have gotten a couple 0.7s today, but yeah, better than that, it's very rare. Like 0.6, I have gotten, but not much.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, so angle and then it's like, yeah, maintaining more of the speed. I think when I turn and stuff, I lose like a little bit more than I should. I mean, Street Fighter is always gonna be the Evo, and I mean, it should be.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough, Darby. I mean, not all type of, like, games are, you know, everyone's preferred ones. But I mean, something like Evo putting Street Fighter 6 in the lineup before the game came out, I mean, that is 100% to be expected, as I said, should be the case. And I mean, Evo still wanted to have at least one Smash. It's just they weren't allowed due to Nintendo, so it's not really like they can do anything about it. It's just Nintendo showing their, you know, support for their massive fans.
Go.
I feel like we were off to a good start, but the past 2 hours have been terrible.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, that's not my team though. But yeah, they are. Assuming you mean the team I'm thinking you're talking about, yeah, they're playing in the top division. But my team, we're in second place in the second division, so hopefully we go up to the top division this year. But yeah, we'll see. Still 19 games to go.
Tego.
That's yeah, like that's the team you seem to refer to. They do play in the top division, and they are a team from Gothenburg, but it's not the one I support. But yeah, they are off to a better start this year than many of the past couple years.
Tego.
But yeah, my team, Örgryte, yeah, they are in the second division and second place.
Here we go.
And top 2 goes straight up to the top division, so hopefully we can maintain a top 2 slot.
Here we go.
Yeah, apparently in the next Games Done Quick, Beeb will do 120 star. It's apparently the second to last run of the whole event. So that's pretty cool. Oh my god, dude. Sometimes just feeling so discouraged.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
What's up, Numa?
Tego.
How are we doing today?
Here we go. Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah. I mean, there are still like other big tournaments though. I mean, it's not like only Evo. I mean, it obviously was a big deal, but yeah, there are still like other big events. But yeah. One of the many setbacks still, that's true.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I hope so, Harry. It's been many years. Last time we were in the top division was back in 09, so it's literally been 16 years. I really hope this year is it. Yeah, I mean the positive things like how do you say, like at home we have looked extremely strong overall. Like we had 6 wins and 1 draw in 7 home games, but in the 4 away games we've played, we had 3 draws and 1 loss. So obviously, like at home we're playing like the best team in the division, but away from home, pretty much the opposite, right?
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
But yeah, to be fair, only 4 games is like not that big of a sample
Dear
size.
Mario, please come to the
And
castle. I have
some
baked
of those have been against like teams that are pretty high up in the leagues too. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Which Mario game is better, Mario 3 or Mario World? Dude, that's such a tough one. I feel like I've changed my mind like 10 times on that one over the years. I think they're both masterpieces. I guess right now, if I have to answer, I probably would say Mario World, but I don't know, dude. I go very back and forth on that one. I think they're both incredibly good games. I was never like that big of a fan of Mario Bros. The first or second one, but I think the third one is fantastic, as well as Mario World. Yeah, I mean, to this day, it's the two best 2D Marios. I mean, I guess they haven't done too many since those times, but still.
Go. Here we go.
But yeah, what about the rest of chat? 1 for Mario Bros 3, 2 for Mario World. Which one do you prefer? Yeah, I agree, Harry. I agree. And I mean, like, I've had time periods where I said Mario Bros 3 over Mario World. Like, I really have gone back and forth over the years. But yeah, in terms of my football team, like, yeah, it's a bit of a break now for not quite, but almost 2 more weeks until the next game. So yeah, not a massive break. It tends to be like 1 game a week-ish.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
Again, dude, it's actually insane, like. Not enough points, but at least we made it. It's just crazy though. Grab it, please.
Here we go.
Really.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Please go up.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's a very bad one, but whatever. Let's continue.
Here we go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Yeah, sorry about that, Starby. No, they're annoying. But yeah, welcome back.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, I can't really say I remember that whole backstory. but I feel like I've never actually heard anyone use that name. Like, talking with someone, you know? I mean, it's obviously in the letter, but... Actually, now when I think about it, that Mario cartoon, or whatever you want to call it, back in the day, I mean, they did have Swedish voice actors, but they basically called her that, but in Swedish, like translated. Now when I think about it.
Here we go! Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
Oh wait, is there no known story about that derby? I feel like there must be some story around there that's actually accurate on the name of Bowser.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
No, I never lived in the US, Harry. I mean, I stayed like longer time periods of time, especially the summer of 2014 when I came back. I stayed in the US for like 2 months straight. Other times it was like anywhere between like 1 to 4 weeks, often like 2 or 3. But I never like lived in the US while competing in Melee. And honestly, it was not something I ever considered either. I mean, I knew from a competitive point of view, they would have been even the playing field, essentially. Since living over here obviously was a major disadvantage, but I never wanted to move, so I decided not to.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, so it was basically more like when I went to the States for like say like 2-3 weeks, it was more like trying to make up for lost time. It was basically my mindset or mentality or whatever you want to call it.
Here we go! go.
Yeah, I mean Kirby's one of those characters that a lot of casuals were convinced was like super good. You just do down B and you win. It's funny how that one move is like so universally seen as broken among casuals.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how the new Kirby Air Ride turns out. I played a decent amount of Kirby Air Ride to GameCube back in the day.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, I feel like,
Here we go.
I mean, it's Nintendo, so the online is probably gonna be trash, but like, you know, City Trial, playing online against like people in the stream, could make for some funny content. Okay, not enough coins, but whatever. I just want to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I never bought that, like the newest Mario Strikers. I just feel like I heard everyone talk shit about it. And I was like, alright, I'm gonna skip that one out.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the hype for that game was like dead within like 48 hours.
Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, I played the GameCube version a lot for Mario Strikers. That was fun. It's pretty broken though, how you like could walk just past the half line or whatever you want to call it, and you could like shoot all the way from there and like reliably score, dude. It's unbelievable, dude. Keeps being weird bullshit happening over and over.
Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, sure.
Here we go.
We did go to Disney World in Orlando one time. I can't say I remember exactly why, but we had to like leave fairly early for whatever reason. So I feel like we didn't really get to do too much there. But yeah, one time. I've been to Six Flags in LA twice. No, 3 times I believe. That one was a lot of fun. We also went to Universal Studios in Orlando. That was fun, and I was there for longer. I'm not even sure if I should continue this. Oh, it's so frustrating. That feels very hardly to a derby, but I'm trying.
Here we go.
Yeah, I like amusement parks / theme parks, like roller coasters. Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Here we go. Solo que go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, it was Derby. It was. I was more than fed up with the online in that game at that point. And I mean, that was realistically speaking most of the practice.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I mean, it's a shame considering like Ultimate being the best-selling fighting game ever, that you know, Nintendo just don't care about making the online more playable. No, absolutely not. Yeah, I got very tired of that lifestyle, being on the road like 6 months a year, Harry. And then after you came back home, it was always like adjusting like the time zone and just like basically recharge the batteries after you came back home. I mean, it was not like you came back rested from a vacation.
It's me,
So,
Mario.
in actuality, it felt more like 7.5 months was like spent on that whole process.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. No, I mean, I would say so, Harry. I mean, obviously people living in the US still have to travel, but obviously the amount of time, realistically speaking, is gonna be way, 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 way shorter. Not only the actual flight time, but like, let's say you live in Cali or somewhere with like a good scene at least. Then it was like, you didn't have any reason to like stay for weeks or a month or more when you traveled, right? You went for a tournament, you could go back.
Let's go.
Every player have tournaments they feel like they quote-unquote should have won. I don't really like that term because I feel like if you should have won, you would have won. But I mean, obviously I had some chances where I had more than enough opportunities to wrap it up, and it slipped. But I'm sure every competitor at that level, past or present, feel the same. It's part of the game.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, Candy, it did. Feels bad.
Let's go.
Yeah, what's up, Bjorn?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I wonder how many people had played this game at some point, but I have no idea about that.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, thank you, Shuro. Appreciate it. I would say we had like one good run into Fire Sea, and then I messed up immediately in Fire Sea. Yeah, that would be the best today so far. I feel like the first 2 hours or so we had like a lot of pacers pass early game pretty much back to back, but then yeah, past 3 hours, I don't know, been beyond terrible. I mean, I did get 5 runs upstairs yesterday, but yeah, today has been a dog shit stream.
I baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I added both assless as well as moving reds, and now I always go for Saya in Dark World as well. I dropped Saya for a while when I grinded for my last PB because I just got too many resets in Dark World. So yeah, depending on how you count that, maybe that as well. And thank you, Santa.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, Lord.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Alright, can we please make it out now?
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Of course, of course.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna wrap it up instead. I'm not feeling it. Alright. Have a good one, everyone. Thanks for watching.